I don't think I've said a word yet since my stream's been up. I don't think I've said a word yet since my stream's been up. Oop, that's way too loud. I don't think I've said a word yet since my stream's been up. So that doesn't keep fucking looping. Alright, so hopefully my internet's actually fixed today. That'd be really nice. Still getting ready, everybody. I'll be up in just a little bit. It seems like my internet's holding, but I don't want to jinx it. So let's not. Yes, starting soon. Welcome to the smooth stream, mugs. Hopefully the internet's actually fucking fixed today. So I'm just chilling, setting some stuff up, about to smoke a blunt before I start. Gonna be starting my new game soon. The voice of cards, the Forsaken Maiden. So that day where I was, what was it? It was either I think it was Friday. Um, I was waiting for the Spectrum guy for like a couple of hours, and he showed up super late. Then replaced all of my equipment, and he was a really nice dude. So I was just like, oh, that was fine. But I tried to just stream like me opening boxes of chocolate because I got a bunch of Mr. Beast bars in, and like I wanted to make a thing out of it. And my internet kept crashing the whole time. Um, so far, no issues. Again, I don't want to jinx it. Let's knock on some wood. Um, but the technician came out yesterday, and he checked out our box outside, and he was like, "Hey, so I'm going to explain this in the most simple way I can. There's a part where all of the connections for the house meet, and that part was the only part that wasn't replaced to what it looks like it was out there. And it was broken. So Matter of factly, if he didn't replace it, everybody in our house would have not had internet. But my connection was the one that was the most messed up. But it seems like everything's working right now. Um, once I finally switch over to my live screen, I will 100% know whether or not things are broken or not, or if it's just not going to support it. But like, I like my next step. Right, exactly. Why did it take three people to finally notice that? Because none of the other guys actually checked the box out there. Like they looked at it like from a distance to make sure no wires were falling and like thing there wasn't anything like that, but nobody actually went inside and checked it. And the guy who came yesterday told me that because apparently there's a little like yeah, it's laziness. Um, there's a sign in thing for the boxes for whenever anybody does maintenance on it, and nobody had done it since the like 6 months ago when I first got this installed. Guy was super like the last two technicians I had were big nerds and like they were super nice conversation and stuff, but like I don't know. I just wish these guys would fix shit and then leave me alone. I told this guy like if my shit starts breaking again, like he was kind of a bigger guy, and like normally I don't go for bigger guys, but like the guy who came before him was 100% my type when it comes to guys. Um, Also, the other guy, the guy who came yesterday, was into like League of Legends, and that's just a complete turn off for me for some reason. If I'm ever out on a date with somebody and they're like, "I'm into League of Legends," I'm like, "Hey, where can I get it? Can I get the bill?" All right. So where's my controller? There it is. Boop. I thought I turned my audio off. Yes, I didn't. Oh well, that's awesome. My PC should be here in it's 2 days after when they said it would be coming, but I'm not complaining too much. Whatever day they tell me they're going to be sending it, I'm definitely calling out though. Just so I A can do my build videos and B um play with my new thing, you know? I'm like, I know next week I have 3 days off anyway, but that's because it's my birthday week, I think. Is it next week? Is my birthday next week? Question mark. Yep, middle of next week. Also, my 5G network for my phone's been fucking up. Um, I have unlimited data, so I shouldn't be like getting throttled or anything. But like, I'm definitely noticing that like, unless I'm connected to the internet, I'm not getting my texts and stuff. So I'm not super happy about that. But I'm not. I'm just not gonna use my phone as my stream manager today. You know. Good catch, Bob Bob. I know you're a robot, but you know, you probably have more points than most of the people in here. All right, and I might actually have to start the game over. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start the game over. I thought I was naming my ship, and it turns out I was naming myself. So let me just restart this whole game, and then we'll start from scratch. Hopefully that doesn't crash anything. All right, let me switch over to my live screen too before I light this blunt up. I can do my intro and stuff, and then we'll see if everything's working. I'm gonna be super sad if I start streaming at like my live screen and it's just not enough. Everything looks great for right now. Hmm, hmm, hmm. That music's really nice. Yeah, everything looks great. Like honestly, no slideshow, no nothing. I think we got it today, guys. Let's hope it stays like this. But welcome to the Smooth Stream, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night. If you're new here, go check out my weekly schedule. It's now up on my Twitch instead of in my About Me. Speed test seems to be running good. It seems to, like, at least I'm hitting 200 at points. 200 plus at points. It's sitting somewhere between, like, 130 and 200, so I'll take it. It's better than the fucking 60 I've been getting for the past week. Yeah. Been losing my fucking mind about it. It made me so mad that it fucked up my Mr. Beast bar stream that I ordered 3 more boxes of Mr. Beast bars to redo that stream. Granted, I also just want the extra entries into the competition, but, yeah, it's going good right now. I'm taking it. I'm gonna take it and run with it. Let me move my camera a little bit. That's the only thing I'm seeing that's messed up. What is the Mr. Beast bar thing? So, Mr. Beast is doing a contest. In 10 of the bars that are being sold, there is a golden ticket. Now, with that golden ticket, if you get that, you will be flown out to them on their dime, and you will be in one of their videos for a chance to win. I think it was $100,000, or it's either $10,000 or $100,000. Either way, I just kind of want to get into the video. I care about the money, but I don't care about the money. And then on every bar, there are these little stickers that you can use to enter their other contest that's going on, which is like a sweepstakes giveaway thing. And for every bar that every code that you put in that's on the bars, you get a entry for their contest. And with that contest, there's like, there's so much. There's like, they're giving away computers, they're giving away like $10,000, they're giving away like smaller cash prizes, they're giving away Teslas. So for every bar that I buy and put the code in for, I gain a new entry for that. Also on my my Twitter, there's a code in one of my posts. I didn't repost it today, so thank you for reminding me. If you go to my Twitter and you click on that, how much is a box? It depends on the box you buy. I'm getting the 18 packs because I got some discount codes on them via winning them. But I think an 18 pack is like I think it was shipping's free. I think it was like $42. Which it's a little pricey, but like it's all most of that money's going to charity anyway, so I don't really care. Um and you get the smaller boxes, like the 10 packs. I think those are like 30-ish bucks or something. Um I also, with the codes that I got, I won a Mr. Beast bundle. Yeah, that's what I say. If it weren't Mr. Beast doing this, I would not be buying these. Um, because I know that that money is going either to charity or to helping people or whatnot. That's why I'm happy to do that. Um, but the chances of me getting one of those tickets is super slim, but the chances of me winning something from their giveaways is honestly better than not doing it at all. But like I was saying, if you go to my Twitter and you click on that link, you can sign up to be in the giveaways without buying anything. And also, if you go there through my link, I get an extra entry. And I'm being 100% upfront about that. Also, tomorrow, I'm gonna have a little link bubble on my stream page, or even on my stream, that I'm entering an influencer contest. Um, Pretty much, it's a popularity thing. I'm gonna be posting that link everywhere, trying to get people to vote for me. If I manage to make it to the final round, I'll make it onto this thing called Influence Me TV, which is going to be a reality TV show. And, that's really it. I'm just doing a bunch of extra stuff just to, like, get my name out there more. I want people to know the name Smooth X Trooper. I don't want it to be a household name, but I want people to know me. And even if I make it to, like, past the entry-level part, marketing, you got it. Even if I make it past the second level of the competition, or even if I make it to the finals, which I doubt I'm going to. I'm not trying to put that energy out there, but I doubt it. Like, that gets me out there. The notoriety's just as good. Also, if anybody out there, if my game audio's too loud or too little, if my microphone's a little loud or too little, please let me know. I had to mess with a couple of settings as well. So what is this game about? So this is a game. I actually don't know what this game is about. Each Voice of Cards game has been about something different. It's a standard RPG, but everything's presented to you in the form of cards. So technically it's a card game. This one I think is about, a guy stumbles upon a girl who is either excommunicated or ostracized from her people, and I think he's trying to help her get home or something. I don't know. I don't know the plot to this game yet. I also didn't look up anything. Viking titles? Viking titties? I like Viking titties.
Incorrect. It doesn't mean anything.
I like titties in generals. Titties! Titties! Oh, fuck. I think this...
I believe your experience of the story will be shaped in no small part by my narration.
I love that sound. Thank you, Mugs, for redeeming that.
Rest assured that the game remains enjoyable without sound. My words will be subtitled just as they are now.
Where am I hearing my voice? As long as I'm not hearing it from my game at my computer, I don't care. Game audio is a little low. Let me play around with that for a sec. At the moment, there is no music going on. Just as a heads up. But I know I turned this down a little bit because I was recording some other stuff over the weekend. And I did mess with some of my settings.
With the formalities sorted, we're all ready to begin the game. My. Yeah, you can hear the sound of the waves. Oh, how very evocative. Now then, let's begin.
A lot of this game is
Allow me to welcome
is
you to the
the audio, so I don't want people to not be able to experience that, you know?
You're about to step into the shoes of the hero of this tale as he sets forth on a grand adventure. Said adventure takes place in a remote part of the sea, in which ancient traditions are alive and well.
Come on.
You will touch the hearts of many who dwell in this place as you journey to change.
I also love card RPG things. I'm also what I would call a Square Enix fanboy. So, like, anything these guys make, I'm going to play. But I really liked the last Voice of Cards game that came out. It came out roughly 6 months ago. What was the name of it? The something something dragon. I can handle it.
I believe in you. I believe your journey will be a success.
Alright, let me turn this video capture device up a little bit. Let me know if that's better.
And on that note, it is time for that journey to begin. May the waves see you safely across the top.
Voice of Cards, the Forsaken Maiden. Awesome.
Our story begins in a secluded grotto. The sound of the waves echoes softly across the rock walls. A solitary young man stands in front of a ship.
Oh, I also, when I get my new computer, I'll be getting a new headset as well. As much as I love my Sony, like, they don't pay me to say this, as much as I love my PlayStation Gold headset and how nice it sounds, it's starting to get a little ratty. And, a piece fell off and almost got in my eye the other day. So, I can't be having that. It was really dramatic for just something stupid.
To the side of the hull. A finishing touch.
I've never had a Razer headset. The shipwright's name. Okay, so this is where I messed this up before. I accidentally named myself the Sunny, the Smooth Sunny, because I thought I was naming my ship. We're just gonna call ourselves Smooth. No! Smo! That's wrong. My name is not Smo.
Mistake with your own name, of all things. Calm down and give it another try.
I have... Hello, motherfucker. I love it. Oh, Mugs. Weird question since you're doing my rewards right now. Is there a group reward set up? Because I was trying to make one the other day, and I don't know if it went active. Just general questioning. That's right.
You carve your name in small lettering into the
Smooth.
Oh, a handsome name, that.
Thank you. What is a group reward? So it's like, so it would be at the very top of everything. Here, actually, let me check too. Let me see if this will pop up. it'll be at the top of all of my rewards. It'll pretty much people pay into it, and then when it hits the goal, yeah, because I'm not seeing it on mine. Um, the thing that it says happens. The thing that I was trying to set up was, yeah, I don't see it either. Thank you though for checking for me. Also, we just hit 3,400 views in total. Thank you, everybody. I never thought I'd get more than 100 views. So the fact that I'm almost at 3,500, and I'm almost at my follower goal too. So thank you, everybody. I love being here, and the more people that interact with the channel, the better off I am. So
You're a navigator without a ship, and your soul yearns to set out upon the ocean blue.
for your own reasons, a secretive man. All right, keep your secrets.
In the hopes of crafting
They gotta tell a story, you know.
which you might sail the high seas. The sound of a wooden box tumbling to the ground
Through the grotto.
You heave a deep sigh and decide to head over to the source of the
Now I'm mad. Thank you for the bits! Little bits! Every little bit counts. I appreciate it. Did my little bits sound go through? I don't know if I uploaded that properly. Little bits. You did not hear it. I'll have to check on that after the stream. I heard a ding, which that was my old noise. That's the one that's set up with the whole thing that I already had. And I was trying to change it to my original stuff again, because I noticed it wasn't my original stuff. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I'd have to turn off my stream to set it up. This computer won't let me do that stuff while I'm streaming. Again, that's why I'm getting this much-needed upgrade.
And is in quite panic about it.
Can't wait for it. I'm gonna be a little more poor next week because I can't wait to get it. I feel bad for I'll probably be calling out on a Thursday, so it's not gonna be a big issue. Like, Friday through Saturday is annoying, but I have Sunday off this week. Hopefully, I get
You attempted to bring her to a nearby village.
Monday, Tuesday off next week, so I get another 3-day weekend. That's the only upside to my boss making my days off Monday, Sunday. Absolutely hate it otherwise. What do I say to her? Sign exasperation or say it's okay? I'm a pretty level-headed dude. I wouldn't be like, oh no, a pretty girl starts talking to me. You can also do this. You kind of inch your way to see what's going to be on the card, and I think that's a super funny thing. I'm going to say it's okay.
It's okay, you say in a gentle, reassuring tone. Laddie's worried expression melts away, replaced by one of relief. You move to leave the grotto, saying, I'm going to the village to get some food. Laddie waves goodbye, a forlorn smile seeing
Laddie.
The young woman has lost her ability to speak. Neither of you have any knowledge of how she ended up in her situation, and you spend many quiet hours together.
Oh, she's a mute. She has no voice.
The scent of the sea and a sense of isolation hang heavy in the air. The island is bound for ruin and has had its name since before.
I'd be super sad if I didn't have a voice.
Omega Isle.
I love singing.
Deep breath,
My voice isn't super great, but I love singing.
which shares the island's name.
Make your way east of the village. East of the secret grotto to Omega Village. Still can't walk on water. Had to try it. I love the way these are set up. Beach. Life's a beach. Tub of cum. I sold one more tub of cum hat this week. One of the people that I watch. Ocean Split Direction. Okay, so that's probably where I'm gonna have to leave from.
An old spire.
But I was in a friend of mine's stream, and
there's little reason to go poking around with it.
I hope yours gets shipped out soon. Again, I got an email saying that there was an issue with it, but I haven't had an issue with any of the other ones that sold, so I don't know why yours was the one where it was shipped. Good. I'm glad. Because I also ordered one for myself, and it wasn't an issue then.
You have arrived near the entrance of the village.
Maybe they've changed what type of machines they were using or something.
It's unusual to see one this close to the village. It might be cute, but it's still a monster. And a threat.
That's the only thing I could think of. Because that's not done by hand. That's all embroidery work. So it's done by a machine. What the fuck is that thing? I love him. I want him to never die. Oh, I have to kill him. Oh. I'll just stab him. Sacrifices must be made. My character was just like, ah! Stabbed him to death. Cool, cool. It had money in its pockets. Is it sentient? I don't feel good about that one. That thing was so fucking cute. Well, I wish your tub of cum hat safe travels.
Burst with blossoms that will one day wilt and wither away. Much like Omega Village.
So it may beautifully sit upon your head.
A village that is
Look at these flowers.
A moment in time, destined to fade.
Those are super cute. What kind of armor's in the shop?
How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
Oh, he fights with a glaive? Only have 200 gold. Let's walk away.
Will that be all? The
Got anything to sell? Oh, there was another thing to click on there. We'll figure that out later.
A lone woman diligently cleans the grounds of the Maiden shrine.
I like that they're reusing cards from the last game. That's super cool. I mean, why wouldn't you?
I wish I got to be the Maiden, the girl says mournfully, dressed head to toe in maiden garb, and clearly pretending.
That's so weird. Like that's somebody's title. To unlock the Plain Girl's Slipside story. Her name is Plain Girl.
This might be the last time I see this flower bed, the boy says, gazing forlornly.
What does that mean? That kid knows that man knows something I don't. To the mayor's house. I want to go to my house.
Home sweet home. This is no time for a nap. You turn around and walk out.
I love the narrating for this game.
An island in want of a maiden.
So that picture for that guy was a real piece of shit in the last game. He made me bring him a monster so he could eat it. in the only village where monsters and humans live side by side. The end of it was that. It made me feel super fucked up about that whole mission. It made me feel bad.
You stop in at the mayor's house and discover that he already has a guest. The two are engaged in discussion. You listen in and learn that they're troubled by monsters that have appeared near the village and have been devouring precious stores of food. The villager sighs deeply. I suppose it's about the end for the village, they say flatly before departing the mayor's home.
A little dramatic.
Standing in the room,
Oh, the whole village is gonna die.
he notices you waiting and inclines his head in greeting. His name is Grief. As the village's mayor, he spends his days dealing with all manner of happenings around town.
'Tis what a mayor does.
Over the damage being caused.
Also, thank you everybody for watching my stream up until this point. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about ads, but if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get a minute and a half worth of ads. And you know what? Twitch makes me do this, so... last month I made $2 from ads. So, honestly, if I could give Twitch that $2 so that I don't have ads, I would. But I can't, so fuck Twitch. Help get rid of the monsters. Do it in exchange for food.
You offer to deal with the monsters, and Grief replies with his thanks. You're always a big help.
You're always a big help.
This is part of your daily routine. You work to sort out the village's troubles in order to procure food to eat.
That's super kind. So the last character was a piece of shit. And I mean that in the nicest way possible for a protagonist. Yeah.
You lay yourself down and close your eyes.
I go to the main shrine. Let's see what's up here.
The windows are closed, and it's too dark to see much.
Okay, there's nothing there.
All sound seems to fall away.
Oh. I like that noise. I might start walking on things I'm not supposed to just for the sake of it.
A monster has appeared before you. It holds what's left of a piece of fruit in its teeth. With a sigh, you mutter, "Let's get this over with, then."
He's just like, let's fucking kill it.
Don't hold back.
Yes, I understand how to play the game. Ow. What little rude fuckers. Now I hate them. Now you're dead. Rude. Fuck yeah. Wow. Free money. Oh, thank you for following me on TikTok. Did that pop up on this phone too? What's your name on here? Give me a sec. I always do shoutouts for people that follow me. That's a long fucking name. How do you say all that? Okay, so your name is Twitch. Oh my god, it's Keto. Okay. The way it shows up on your notifications is super weird. Big. Also, thank you, J Baby, for the like. I appreciate that shit. Helps me out. All interaction is good interaction. Oh, I leveled up. Wonderful.
With practiced skill, you swing your weapon. The blade merciless. Perfect aim. It would appear that you are quite accustomed to killing.
You're a
You
psychopath.
wipe blood off your weapon. As you do, you notice a shadow in the distance. Another monster, perhaps?
Stream avatars is fucking up.
Silently, you creep up on the shadow and bring your blade down on it with practiced speed. But the shadow nimbly evades your strike. Whatever the shadow was, it was taken by your unexpected assault. It looks like it ran off in the direction of the spire near the bridge.
Wow.
And fight.
I understand the gems. I played the last game. Cool. I leveled up again. Try attack. Beautiful. Also, hello, Lord of the Sheets. You been quiet today? Hope you're doing well. Let's level up a little bit more. What the fuck? Okay, it dealt 1 damage to me. How many gems do I have? I have 2 gems. Let's fucking kill this thing because I don't want to get hit by it. Nice. Oh, it's just barely hanging on. Nice. Fuck this thing. Kill it. Where did I put my energy drink? Oh, it's behind my water. A good tactic. All right. I didn't realize that when you level up, you heal. It's one of those RPGs.
Show them what you got.
Yeah, me too, Jackson. I found treasure. I think it's this one. Oh, cool. I wish I got that little gold nugget. I'll take the box full of healing items. I've beaten enough sea hares up to figure out how sea hares live. Womp. Well, here, let's go home and go to sleep before we run into that spire. Yes, it's sleepy time. I think I was sitting up higher earlier. Yeah, I think I was sitting up higher earlier. Yes, let's leave. Fully healed and ready to fuck. Let's go. Enter the spire.
You stand before the spirit spire.
Erected to protect.
The island. Yet with the villagers having accepted ruination, it now stands forlorn, an edifice without a purpose. This place, so named for the spirits themselves. Despite this, say to yourself, I have to get rid of the monster, and decide to profane the place with your presence.
Fuck this place, I'm here. It's kind of the game.
There are some words etched into the door, but they are weathered and difficult to read. Worried though you are about whatever the words might say, you nonetheless try pushing the handle with some protest.
A lot easier than it was to get into the first door of the last game.
You spy the shadow of the monster you encountered earlier. Your insight that it had taken refuge in the spire. The shadow notices your presence and flies. You can't help but
he left.
The rapid escape. Though it looks like you're back to chasing after the shadow.
This is the most I don't care pursuing I've ever done. Yes, we must ascend. Oh, oh no.
You survey your surroundings, relying on the shafts of sunlight filtering in through the windows. However, you're unable to see the monster from where you are.
Yes, wander around.
In the back of the large hall, the altar is wrought of a strange kind of stone.
Polished smooth.
Surface polished smooth.
What did you just say?
It looks as though it's meant for use in some important ritual. You approach the altar to check that there are no places for monsters to hide themselves away inside it. A sudden and unidentifiable voice rings out. You draw your weapon. You strain your ears, trying to make out the broken snippets after speaking a word that rings familiar to your ears. It cannot be. Could you truly have heard the voice of the spirit from the Maiden's myth passed down on the island? All signs of the monster you were in pursuit of seem to have vanished. For the time being, you decide to return to the village and report your success.
Not after I wander around this whole floor. You gotta. You can't say that no one else is this curious. You gotta find all the spots. See, because normally it doesn't let you go 2 away, but on the first floor it was flipping that card, and I was like, oh, that was nice of them. Yes. Perfect. We must kill more.
And
I love that thing. Wow. Rude. You know, it's heal? I don't even know heal yet. Fuck me. Well, I want this thing dead. Stab him. Give him a couple of them. Yeah. I'm gonna do it again. Nice. Fuck yeah. It's more than a triple stab now. The multi-stab. Alright, that's cool. One more enemy.
and
I love that little bunny. Stab him a lot. I got him. Rude. I'm glad he's getting stabbed. Again, that's rude as shit. No. Talking to me like you know me. Perfect. Yes, let's go rest. Because you never know when a fight's gonna start.
when you arrive at the mayor's house, there is a young visitor already there. In a wearied voice, Grieth replies, "There is no longer any maiden in our village." Admonished, the girl leaves the house with disappointment written across her expression. You inform the mayor that you've taken care of the monsters around town. As thanks for completing the job, the mayor hands you a basket of fruit. Oh, good, you think to yourself. Another day, another basket of fruit.
No, I'm not gonna view my collection. I'll view it at the end. How much gold do I have? You know what? That might come in handy. I don't know if I want to sell it just yet. I knew I was getting way too many salves at one point in my last game. Alright, let's head to the grotto. No. Wow, it's super fucking windy out. Wowee. Heavy winds.
Hope you win.
Or me talking shit or something. It's like, howling. No, this is howling. Oh no. Wow. It's super rainy out now. This light rainy day turned into a big storm. Hey, shut up. Wow. That was rude. Bitch. Got him. Also, thank you everybody for watching my stream up until this point. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about ads, but if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get a minute and a half worth of ads. You're probably gonna miss the end of this fight, but whatever. Not super worried about it. I'll be right back though. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about it though. Ad-free viewing for subscribers. Here, let me turn off my Wi-Fi again. Or my 5G. I gotta go check that out. It's crazy rainy outside. Holy cow. That's nuts. It's just coming down in sheets out there. What the fuck? It was really nice out earlier. I was enjoying it. Glad I got all my shit done early. Hate to be driving in that. Yeah, I thought it was. I was like, if I didn't have like a bay window right next to me, I would have been like, "Yo, is my fucking sink on?" No, I would 100% get that. Also, sorry everybody if I get up every once in a while. I got a lot of birthday cake. It was my mom's birthday the other day, and oh my god, she gets her cakes from this place that makes like gourmet fucking super cakes. It's so good. Oh my god. They're super expensive, but it's so good. That's not the right controller. I wish I had that during that fight. But we're in New York. This thing will pass, and I'll give it another 20 minutes. Oh, also yesterday I was just being super gross. I made a giant cinnamon bun. Oh, I'm in the wrong place for my mom's birthday for her, and I made non-dairy cream cheese frosting, and I just made way too much because I bought too much stuff for it. So I was just like, hey, let's heat some of this icing up and eat a chocolate bar dipped in icing. Fattest thing I've done all week is beautiful. It tasted amazing. I honestly I don't know whether or not eating a quarter of a cake is worse than frosting dipped chocolate bars, but that's where we're at this week. I still haven't eaten the rest of that cake yet. Oh, excuse me. Fight them off. Oh, that's much better. I was like, why am I only hearing like every other note? But my internet's been doing great so far. I'm like, this has been nice. First time all week that I haven't had internet issues. Fuck you. Fuck that thing for being able to heal. Wow. Nice. Maximum damage. Nice. I found treasure. So I picked that one last time. I'm gonna go for the middle one this time. Fuck yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. One little gold nugget. Keep those in my gold sack. I just want to go in. I just want to go in the hidden grotto. Ugh. That was garbage. See, that regular attack did more than that powered up attack. Random chance games? Oh no.
You re-enter the grotto. On a normal day, Laddie would already have zipped over to greet you. But today, nothing. You walk over to Laddie and discover life in the grotto is not one of creature comforts. You've tried several times to bring Laddie to the village.
I really like her outfit. I like her jacket.
You sometimes catch glimpses of her face while she sleeps. Always it is contorted in anguish, as though she is in the throes of a terrible nightmare. You notice a bulky book lying open next to Laddie, filled with carefully drawn words and images. It seems to be some kind of picture book that, I confess,
I kind of want to refrain because that's her personal stuff. But I also want to take a peek because I'm a pervert. Oh no! Welcome to the Smooth Stream, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night. Um, I'm gonna refrain. I feel like she's gonna get mad at me if I do it.
Help but feel like you ought to refrain. But in the end, you cannot overcome your curiosity.
Why'd you ask me that?
Look at the picture book. Beside evocative images.
Why would you? I hate when see, as a DM, I never railroad my players. I'm never gonna railroad. Unless there's literally only one person to talk to into the town. If they refuse to talk to that one guy, they'll figure it out eventually.
The picture book story.
And let me tell you, they will. That's not railroading. That's giving them freedom of choice. No.
The village enjoys the promise of peace and tranquility, thanks to the young woman born to be the maiden. The maiden goes before the altar to perform a ritual, invoke the power of a great spirit to protect the village. You look over the artwork, a spitting recreation of the altar you saw.
Oh.
The voice claimed it was a spirit, and you're certain it spoke his name. You are so caught up in the thoughts racing through your head, Laddie seems embarrassed that you've seen her book. If Laddie were indeed the maiden, it would be no exaggeration to call her the very light of hope, a protective force that could save the island from its. With faint expectation tightening your chest, you consider taking her to the altar in the spire.
Yes.
Given Laddie some of the fruit you brought back. She dreamily stuffs some of it into her mouth. Maybe she likes it. Your stomach rumbles as you watch her. And together,
Laddie, join my party! Yes! I want that fucking sweater now. I want a big, weird, floaty sweater with chains on it. I love it. If there's a cosplay of her I can find.
The ship you've constructed gently bobs in the waves. You run your hand along its hull in admiration, and then return to the litany of tasks still to
Can't
be
leave
done.
just yet. I forgot to save. I haven't saved once yet. I love the save feature. Oh my god. That bunny is so fucking cute. Aw, yeah.
You take Laddie with you and return to the spire. As you approach the entrance of the spire, staff that last seeing the mysterious light, her expression uneasy. Laddie takes
Oh.
her sleeve with a tentative touch.
I like the shape of this. It's an anchor.
You stand before the altar once more, bathed in an air of mysticism. The
I love
light
this.
emitting from Laddie's staff intensifies.
I absolutely love this.
Indicate its destination. to the enigmatic voice, Laddie's staff exudes a dazzling light. A spirit appears right before your eyes.
I love him.
Oh, maybe it's a spirit? It's
I
something.
love him. Look at his little crown. I'm gonna go get my crown beanie. I'll be back. I know exactly where it is. Where's the crowd? Yes. Oh, that I haven't worn this beanie in so long. It's also in the room without heat, so it's fucking. It's kind of chilly.
Stuffed toy seems to be affecting a voice of considerable gravitas and choking itself in the. This creature is called Lack. Though you cannot be certain it speaks the truth, you approach, hoping to ask about the maiden. But with blinding speed, Lack zooms behind Laddie, putting her between you as a shield. You're the one from before, Lack says, quaking. It would appear that you're mistaking the creature for a monster and doggedly chasing after it made it rather afraid of you.
Everyone likes fruit.
You hold out an offer of reconciliation, and Lack takes it. Immediately starts inching away.
You got some good taste here.
You've got some good taste there. You're not really sure if the make good worked out, but in any event, Lack looks.
Fruit always helps.
You ask about the maiden once more, and Lack begins to talk. A lot, just as the maiden's myth handed down amongst the denizens of the island suggests, it explains. However, she was unable to take up her role. This has caused no small amount of distress over the island's inevitable destiny. Sink. Lack concludes with a proposal. How's about you go and meet with the other maidens and fetch Maiden's relics? As you had hoped, Laddie appears to be the key to the island's salvation. This island is not the only one home to a spirit. There are islands throughout this archipelago, and upon each dwells one of the four who govern their own spirit. The self-proclaimed spirit explains that if you bring the maiden's relics that each of these maidens possess back to this spire, Laddie shows the staff in her hand, wearing an expression that seems to say,
Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning? Cool. I already knew. It's already going on, dude. Get the maiden's relics.
You ask, should we kill the maidens and steal the relics? Laddie shakes her head rapidly.
Please do not do that. Please do not kill the maidens.
Can't do that. As Lack explains, each maiden has an attendant, an escort, protector. This would make it difficult to take the relics by brute force.
Oh, right.
If Laddie becomes a maiden,
Stuff loading with
performs the Maiden's ritual at the altar,
the phone internet now?
Can
No?
we say-
Yes? Please? Really nice if you did.
the world-changing immensity of what you have just learned echoes in your mind. It takes you a little while to fully digest it. But it does just so happen you've been readying a
It's true.
trustworthy vessel for your own purposes. Accept Lack's proposal to help Laddie become a maiden.
Black joins our party! Yeah, it looks like that's not loading, so we're just gonna keep this off.
So,
I'll leave on foot.
you decide to continue investigating the Spirit Spire a little
Yeah,
while
might as well. Granted, I'm just probably gonna walk back to the entrance anyway, but like, you know, it's fun to walk around. I'm not big on fast travel. When I am starting to do like unnecessary things in games, that's when I start using fast travel. Like for the end of Final Fantasy 12, I didn't really start using the teleports until I was like looking for the major hunt, the rare hunts.
Accompanied by your new allies, you make to enter the village.
What is the name of this game? The Forsaken Maiden. The Forsaken Maiden. Yeah, I spelled that right. Ba 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 ba. This thing.
But Laddie seems to find something about this idea disagreeable.
She doesn't want to leave the island.
Tree nearby, refusing to budge. Oh, I got this one, says Lack, evidently with some kind of plan in mind. The fluffy creature begins to chant a sort of mysterious spell.
I wish it said that one.
Suddenly, Laddie's face is transformed into that of an odd old man's. Laddie touches her transformed visage and then gives a thumbs up, perhaps as if to say, "Good job, you are a god." Laddie looks sideways at you as she walks into the village.
What the fuck?
Now safely hidden.
Accessory shop? What's this?
May I help you?
This wasn't here before. Or it was and I just completely missed it.
Will that be
That's a
all?
new lady.
Provider asks.
They didn't have that card in the last game. Yeah. I want that. Here, take it. I'm gonna go to the Elder's house. Ah, okay.
You hear
It's a
voices
meeting.
inside.
Don't want to interrupt the adults having a meeting.
To be holding a meeting with the other villagers to ease their troubled minds. You'd better not interrupt.
Well, I mostly use the D-pad for this game, but there's some ways that you go that you need to use the directional stick.
This is your home. pushed up near the wall, is adorned with an unfurled and a scattering of books. The navigation map is of your own design, and it contains information on the maidens of those nearby islands, culled meticulously from books.
That's just what I was doing before this happened?
You would found yourself unable to merely sit and watch the village's decline, and so planned a voyage to seek aid from the maidens of the other islands.
So this is exactly what this kid wanted to do the whole time? Is that what you're telling me?
And present it to your companions. It is the final piece of the ship you restored at the grotto. With it, you will finally be able to set sail on the voyage you have dreamed of for so long. You have made ready for the voyage, but before you set sail, you decide to stop.
Oh, I have to go there anyway. Cool, let's go. Place I was already at that they told me not to go into. I guess there's an order of operations. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Grieth's eyes fall over the unfamiliar face behind you. And who do we have here?
My girlfriend.
You respond. A traveler, weary from a long changing the. You explain to the mayor that you'll be leaving the village for a little while on a voyage. You felt sure that the mayor, with his love of the village, would. Yet the moment you explain that you found a maiden who can save the island, his attitude changes like the this island is destined to meet its end, he says. You cannot fathom why the mayor of the village would, though each of you hold the island in your hearts. You cannot reconcile the difference of opinion. Like lovers go
$5 word.
ways after an acrimonious chat, it looks as though you will be setting out on bad terms. You believe that your desire to save the island will prove to be the right perspective.
I don't know. Let's just leave.
From nowhere, a sweet fragrance wafts over. There's a reasonably sized stone at your feet. A precise pitch at the tree's bough could knock some fruit loose. You take the stone in hand and wind up.
No!
Your pitch strikes a ripened fruit dead on. Its splatter rains down upon your head.
Imagine going to start your adventure and you're like, oh, let's get some fruit from this fucking tree.
You lead the party back to your home. You beckon everyone inside, inviting them to rest their weary bones.
Oh, thank you to whoever resubscribed to me today. I really appreciate that shit. See if it popped up here. No, it didn't. Unless people type in a thing, like an announcement for themselves when they resubscribe, I don't see when people subscribe. That's so weird. You think you would just tell me? Ugh. Ugh, fuck. Don't mind me, full of burps. You tell Snugs when they do it? It's funny. Oh, it tells Snugs when they do. Okay. Yeah, like, I have my both of my things that should tell me it, and it doesn't. It tells me that you cheered. It tells me that you did your hello, motherfucker. It tells me that Fishy followed me yesterday, which I was already there for that. I'm gonna refresh the page and see, because that number definitely changed today. Let's just go. Oh no! Enter the secret grotto? Yes. You just primary subscribed. Okay, okay. Well, thank you very much. You get hit with ads and you're just like, no, fuck that. Alright, monsters can appear in here, I guess.
Your ship. Your trusted companion. Once a mere wrecked husk.
Yeah, I refreshed the page, it didn't show me.
Back to life
Huh.
with months of sweat and toil.
I don't like that.
You climb up to the stern, and with every bit of
That's what I always say.
you attack.
I wish it let me auto resubscribe because one of my bot accounts uses my mother's Prime for like me to have a mod that isn't me on ad-free viewing, and I'm just like,
At last,
I know the days. My Google Calendar reminds me because I put them in, but like, whenever that number goes down, I'm like, was that one of my bots, or was that mine? That ship is super cute.
the vessel's design is patterned after a great whale. There are a number of mismatched parts, but that particular quirk only makes you love it all the more. As you look over your handiwork, you realize that your companion on this upcoming journey will need a name. What would a fitting name be, you wonder? Love and Friendship Island Savior pops into your head as a potential name. You decide, despite your confidence that you can do most things with at least some degree of skill, it looks like
I'm gonna ask Laddie. I want to know her opinion.
Laddie tears a page from her book and then scribbles a name down.
The Bon Ven.
In her small handwriting is written Bon Vent. According to Lack, the words are a kind of prayer in the language of the spirits for safe passage.
Oh, Bon Voyage.
Farewell.
Got it.
Farewell, said before.
Oh, also, thank you everybody for watching up until this point. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about ads, but if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get a minute and a half worth of ads. I try to do this like every half hour just so Twitch isn't like bombarding new people with ads. But thank you everybody for watching. If you're not subscribed, I'm sorry, you're gonna get some ads. You're gonna get the ads, boys. Everybody. Also, there's some garbage, everybody. Enjoy.
You're unsure of just how much you ought to trust Lack. His skill.
I love Lack. He's so cute. Look at those little pudgy arms.
Decide to go with Laddie's suggestion. Together, load up the Bon Vent with the necessary provisions. Preparations for your departure are now finished.
Let's just go. Fuck it. Send. Full send.
Throw your hands upon the ship's wheel and shout, "Weigh anchor with gusto." Your voyage has begun.
Yes. Oh, cool. Friends in the room is working today. That's nice. This stuff. I love him. I love his little fat arms. Thank you, friends of the room, for spamming my chat with useful information. The Tale of Departure.
Though your ship had long since forgotten the taste of seawater, it nonetheless cuts through your first sea voyage. Laddie's eyes glitter as she looks out at the horizon, stretching ever onward over the endless blue expanse. She opens up her homemade navigation map, checking the location. On the island to the south of here lives a beauteous maiden garbed in azure robes, as though the sky itself is wrapped around her. After closing up the map, you grasp the wheel like a familiar old friend. You now have free rein to sail a new tale you when you put into port on an island where a maiden dwells.
An enemy appears! There's enemies at sea.
Show them what you got.
Rude. Yeah, just die, please. What the fuck? Just come in here and stab the shit out of one of my guys? Rude as shit. Wow. Fuck you. So rude. Magic Blast. Nice. Got 2 levels there. Same with black. Nice, nice. Yes! Enemies! Well,
Don't hold back.
do the thing. I figured. Anything that's in the ocean, probably weak to the lightning. Yeah, elemental advantages, thanks for telling me. After I did it. Rude. Yes! Sometimes you just gotta kill things. Nice. Smooth leveled up. Oh, Laddie leveled up too. Again, I want I want that sweater now. It looks fucking big and comfy and cute as fuck. Gotta look up Laddie cosplays.
I don't know what it
Just
is.
stop talking. That's so rude. Fuck this bug. It's not weak to it, but that was enough. Aw, yeah, Lack leveled up. No! Kick your target of element resist. Oh, no! Don't groom people. I don't like the name of that one. Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna.
Don't hold back.
Why would it tell me to not hold back? I would assume that people would not hold back. Mm-hmm. Why does he stop talking when I move? Hide it. Rude. That little doll comes over and stabs you in the eyes. You're like, oh fuck, and he's like, yeah, what the hell? Bitch! All fours. That was some angel number shit. Catch mugs. I know you like your Squirtle guy. You thinking of any other emote guys? That's super cute. I actually love that it's the girl version. Some of them come in different color schemes, or have different color schemes. I don't know which ones do or don't. Because sometimes red printies show up, and I want more of those. Here, let me see something real quick.
A large chest floats in the water before you, no more than an arm's length away.
Yeah, there's a red printy right there. I love him. I have to kill the Isabel behind him. You go in the box. I made you. I created him. He's gonna dig through his bag forever now. Yes, grab the chest.
You take hold of the chest and pull it.
Yes!
When you do, a monster leaps out, enraged that you have disturbed its slumber.
Fuck yeah. How many, you when something comes out swinging, you go back in swinging. Stab more. Bring him to the stab store. Now! Fucking rude. That's like the rudest thing it could have done. Hey, you can't use abilities now. Fuck you. Yeah, poke him harder. Good thing they all have swords. Yo, Seal's fucking annoying. Yes.
After vanquishing the beast, you peer inside the chest. You grin, realizing that your find may be able to aid you on your journey. Hey, mate, you discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything useful. When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
Wow. Yeah, fuck this slug. Time to die. You didn't need to do that. She didn't need to do that. She saw it. She's like, it's dead. And everyone's like, okay, well, it's dead. Let's keep going. And then she's like, no more. And then she hits it with another bolt. Where everyone's just like, laddie, stop. Immune to curses. I wish I was. Someone cursed the shit out of me once or twice, probably.
Whirlpools are a common occurrence in this area of the sea.
I want to go in the whirlpool.
Is capable of crossing them.
Well, because fuck this thing. Nice. I love when it gives me just enough to kill them. What is this? Well,
Excellent.
water damage. Yes. How dead? The laddie didn't level up? What the fuck? An enemy approacheth. Yeah, I kind of figured. Got him. We found treasure, so we picked the middle one last time. That one this time. I'll take it. I would have preferred the little gold nugget, but we never picked the same one twice. Unless we're really feeling it. Something happened. Goodbye. She really hates lizards.
Oh, excuse me. You can't go in.
No, I'm having fun sailing. Rude.
And fight.
I don't really like running from fights. It's not really my style. Unless I'm really, really bored of the game, I don't do that. What's a monster?
You spot something blown into the sky from a whale's spout. It looks like it might fall this way, but it's hard to make out with the sun behind it. You hurriedly draw your sword and strike. It immediately dives back into the sea.
Cool. Fuck yeah. Free coins. Who doesn't love free coins?
Scattering of coins.
I want to go to this other place first.
You open your arms wide, and into them.
Fat and tasty.
It's a fat,
Juicy slow.
your companion's stomachs growl at the sight of it.
Hello, streamin'. Welcome to the stream, Mon. Hope you're having a good night. We're over here just enjoying some voice of cards.
And share a friendly meal.
It's been fun. Straight Mon. Look, they're getting E on my stream avatars.
South Isle. On the South Isle, you will hear the tale of a maiden in blue.
Sure, fuck it.
Very well then. Prepare to go ashore. Bright rays of sunlight beam down onto the warm South Isle.
Beautiful.
Something about the place reminds you
Tale of the Azure
the
Maiden.
ocean. After weighing anchor and docking your ship at the pier, utterly exhausted from hours at the helm,
As one does when they
for a moment, then open
get off a ship from being on the ship for hours.
Once you have your heading,
Covetton.
you and the others make for the village of Coveton in the south. Okay, now let's go.
Event.
You come across an open-air stall. A sign reads, "Huge sale."
Look at this beautiful baby man.
To the stall, a merchant whirls around to greet you. He explains that everything is on sale, and he hopes you'll buy something. It seems he'll get in trouble with his boss if he brings back any goods unsold.
Sorry, you're gonna make your boss mad.
The peddler is closing up the stall to head back to his boss. "See you another time," he says. "This must be a stela of the Isle's guardian spirit." Okay, hold up. You have.
It's a boblin. I love them boblins.
Good work.
An enemy appears at the very end of the beach. Oh, look, a little one of these guys.
And
Get a little zappy zap. Bam. Got him. Fuck yeah. That's the death poke. I love his little dance. That was cute. Not cute enough, though. Oh, fuck yeah. Letting leveled up.
a well-to-do looking old man calls out to you. Care to try your luck? You decide to fortune. The old man says that if you can roll a higher number than specified, a meager roll will require you purchase the prize from him. Now then, let's begin. Today's prize is... The old man pulls something from his bag. You take a die from the old man and give it a squeeze.
I'll take it.
It's do or die. Your wager with the old man pays off. He hands you your prize and says, "This is only the beginning," before taking his leave.
I think I just made an enemy.
You spy a parcel on the roadside. As you pick it up, you are enveloped in a wonderful aroma. Inspecting the parcel, you read its intended destination was Coveton. You know not its contents, but will you complete its delivery? You decide to deliver.
Sure, fuck it, why not, you know?
And tuck the parcel into your bag. A monster appears. Its nose is twitching as it sniffs.
I'll beat the shit out of these little fucking guys.
Carrying must have drawn it near. You'll have no choice but to fight it off.
Fuck yeah. Stab him in the eyes. Weak. 'Cause I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Aw, rude. Got him. Fuck that little guy. Do it again. Cut his head off! Nice.
You should deliver the parcel to Coveton before it draws any other monsters.
Nice. Yeah, sure, fuck it. What's a fire sale?
The merchant says they're having a fire sale. Everything must go.
That's honestly a pretty good one. I'm good otherwise.
The merchant says it's time to move on and begins closing up his stall.
Oh, you hit the
cannot
wrong
shop
button.
here anymore.
He can't change anything. The Crystal Cave.
Hope you win.
How rude. Ooh, that wind's crazy out there.
Magnificent.
Time to die. Remember, you did this. Also, thank you everybody for watching the smooth stream up until this point. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about this, but if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get a minute and a half worth of ads. Actually, to my subscribed folks, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, before I continue my game. So I'll be right back anyway. Love you all. I'll be back, don't worry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, everybody else wants. Also, I need some birthday cake. I'm a disgusting fucking gross man. Who fucking loves birthday cake? More importantly, gourmet birthday cake. Yes, we got it again. We've learned all about the sea slugs.
Don't hold back.
Nice, killed it.
Magnificent.
Yes. We learned all about the boblins.
And fight.
Rude. No! I hate it here. She's like, how dare you stab me? Nice, critted.
Magnificent.
It's really getting them. You know, just stabbing them.
So hot, you grumble. As you use your shirt, wondering how Laddie is holding up, you turn and see her squeezing a blue ball of fluff. She begins to rub her cheek against it. From the elated look in her eyes, but the sight sends shivers down your spine. Laddie, that's a monster, you shout. readying your weapon. Fight him off.
Yes.
Excellent.
Everybody was just like, no, stop.
The village floats in the center of a cove. The gentle laugh as you enter the village. You are greeted by an unusual sight. A paper doll flitters like a bird above a man's hand. At your straightforward question, the man appears to be at a loss for words. Now, though the maiden isn't here now, you know for certain that one lives in the village. The man sees your curious gazes and explains that he claims that all the villagers use such spells to enrich their lives. You thank the man, then resume your search for the maiden. Having arrived in Coveton, a woman asks you. She says she's been waiting forever at the village entrance for a delivery. Her eyes light up when you show her. It seems the parcel contained in it, but the scent of this perfume attracts monsters. Is it really safe to hand it over to her? Thinking the perfume too dangerous to hand over, you accidentally drop, though she frantically scoops it up. The bottle inside has broken. The woman is for a time stupefied, but eventually concluding that you were innocent of wrongdoing. She hands you a gratuity for delivering the parcel all this way. The innkeeper's up. She clearly has you confused.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Free room.
But on
I'll take a free room.
She is extremely happy to see you. So happy, in fact, she waives the fee for your room. Party leaves the inn feeling rested. The old woman stares intently into a crystal ball. She tells you she first used magic when she divined who she would marry, nigh on 50 years ago. You can't help but admire her dedication to the craft. The village gets so lively when the maiden is here, the man mutters, his brow furrowed with worry.
You know what? I'm gonna buy this. Yes, shopping spree.
The woman sighs. That maiden's gone gal. Despite being tasked with protecting the village, it seems she has.
I just wanted to know what that lady was gonna say.
The man tells you the village may be renowned for its magic charms, but the tasty fish caught here aren't half bad either. Face contorted in concentration. The young boy, you ask him about the maiden. I saw her at the wonder of wonders. The paper bird flaps its wings
Huh.
and flies about, showing you where the maiden's shrine is. A well-maintained fishing boat sits anchored in the water. You glance at the catch on board and deem it acceptable. This is the game parlor. Come play cards, the boy at reception calls.
I think I remember this game. Yep, this game. Yep. Yes. Yes. Fuck that guy. Yes.
Here to stay the night? The innkeeper asks the moment you set foot in the inn. At the heart of the shrine, you see a young woman and man discussing something in earnest. The woman's name is Fila. She is, without a doubt, the maiden shouldering the Isle's fate.
Wow, hide.
The man's name is Hyde. He is the maiden's wise attendant. Excuse me. I need to speak to the maiden, you say, interjecting yourself into their conversation.
Also, don't mind me. Now that the fucking crazy storms are over, I'm gonna order food. Alright, my 5G isn't working for some reason. Yeah, as soon as I logged into my internet, I got attacked with like 5 fucking notifications. I don't know what I want to eat tonight. Hmm. They got rid of their sub. Hmm. Weird. All right, awesome. That's all ordered and shipped.
Phila whirls to you and asks, which do you think is cuter? Though you're baffled by the sudden and unrelated question, she doesn't miss a beat and shows you a seashell in each of her hands.
It's the smooth answer.
Moment, you mumble an unexpected answer beneath your breath. Oh, my, Phila remarks bashfully. Laddie looks off into the distance. Her lips purse as if whistling, though no sound comes out. Lack, annoyed for some reason, seemed on the verge of rebuke. Apparently, the maiden and her attendant had wagered on which shell. You had heard about the Azure Maiden from the villagers, but now you see for yourself. You explain to them why you've come, and as despite knowing the circumstances, Hyde tells you that things just aren't that simple. You roll up your sleeves and prepare to take it. I'll let you borrow if you help. She explains that there are rumors of pirate treasure hidden within the crystal cave. Exactly, pirates, you murmur. You think about it for a moment. You never change, sighs Hyde.
Yes.
Phila pays him no mind, and he prepares to embark on the adventure.
No, I'm sure I can figure it out. That's a joint attack. Okay, cool. Alright, so since the maidens are here, I guess the little Double Doll's not going to be there. Also, thank you everybody for watching my stream up until this point. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about ads, but if you're not subscribed, you're going to get a minute and a half worth of ads, and here you go. There's your garbage. Enjoy.
Okay, hold up. And fight.
Oh, he does a little dance. He's like, yeah, I'm all stronger now. Oh, cool. Nice. Fuck yeah. Water ball. Yes.
Magnificent.
Meow. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's fine.
The Crystal Cave teems with the stone. Your party and Phila have become fast friends on the road to the cave. Though Laddie seems somewhat nervous to finally have a female friend her age, she looks happy. The loose-lipped Phila tells you all sorts of details about her life, including Hyde seems on edge about her blasé divulgences. You give him a pat on the shoulder, quietly
Who
sympathize.
doesn't love searching around a dark, wet cave? Meow. How rude.
Congrats.
Oh, yeah. Let's keep walking. Sorry, I need to put my blunts out. Mmm. Found a chest. It's got some bottles of Omnisav in it. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Ugh. I've had really bad indigestion all week because I ate the pizza that I shouldn't have eaten. That I ordered a pizza, but they put red sauce on it, and like I was like, oh yeah, the reason why I don't order it is because my body doesn't respond well to red sauce. But I still ate it anyway because it was my food, and yeah, my body was just like, we hate this, and I'm like, yeah, I know, man.
Congrats.
Yay, I got the skull. Oh.
And fight.
Rude. Nice. Fuck yeah. I like that there's 4 spots for people on this one because there was only 3 for the last game. I don't say it's a big improvement because it's not really a big improvement, but like
Laddie sees something on the opposite bank. You'll need to stop the water's
an
flow
enemy
to
appears
get across.
on the battlefield of destiny. Cool. Fuck yeah. They do it. Fuck yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Nice, fuck yeah.
Congrats. You come across a large boulder. You aren't sure where it fell from, but
We
somehow
moved it.
submerged. The 5 of you rally together, then push, and the boulder sinks to the water. Stopping it, Fila hugs High at their public.
Oh, she's like, love's cute, but
Laddie covers her face with her hands, but
it's
Peter
embarrassing.
fingers. Fight off.
Fuck, why is it always 2? Why is it always 2? Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to be on my phone. Just like one of those things where I've been not waiting for somebody to text me, but like I'm happy that this person's texting me back. Because like I don't let people's desire to be like in my life or not in my life affect my happiness really. Um I don't know. Is that weird? Am I being a weird person when I'm like that? Like I can make myself happy whether or not I have somebody in my presence. Like I'm always happy to hang out with people and stuff, but like I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like I like being by myself. It's a lot of the time. A lot of the time I like being by myself. Fuck yeah. She just straight up murked him. She was like, bam. I like getting into like every fight that I can. An enemy appears. Let's do magic strike. I want to see the animation for this attack. That's the only reason I'm doing this. No, I want to get that other panel flipped. Cool. She's just like, die. And then they died. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh no, the little gold nugget was on the other side. An enemy appears.
And fight.
Just like bitter cold. Yes, death.
Magnificent.
500 gold, yes. An enemy appears. We just love a free 500 gold though, you know? What's going on with the stream avatars?
And fight.
What are you doing, guys?
Fortune favors the bold.
Yes. deadly poison, which is different from poison, I came to find out in the last game. Yeah, bite him off.
Bite him off.
Bam. She's like, I just got a new spell, guys. Watch. Bam, bam, bam. I love it. I love the energy. Yeah. Yes.
Good work.
Cool, cool. That's 200 gold if I don't end up using that. Oh, look, it's the other passageway.
Fortune favors the bold.
She hits them and then she blasts them. So anyway, I started blasting. Tricked me. Not weak to it or anything. Just straight up stabbing people out here. Also, just anybody out there, if you're a frequent watcher of mine, how does it sound if I did like watch parties on Thursdays? I think I'm gonna watch all of Farscape on a watch party. Um, I love Farscape. I made it through the first like 4 episodes, and I was just like, you know what, this would be fun to watch with other people. So, you know, we might actually start doing that on Thursdays. Farscape, streaming Farscape on Thursdays. Starting from episode 1 and just keeping on going until we get all the way to episode done. I watched all of One Piece in like the course of 2 years. So like I'm pretty sure I can watch all of that. I went over to one of my friend's houses and he was like, "Oh man, One Piece is so cool." And I'm like, "Oh, I've never actually watched all of it. I've caught bits and pieces of it, but I've never watched all of it." And he's like, "Dude, it's so good." And I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna watch all of One Piece." And he's like, "There's like 900 something episodes out right now." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's not really that intimidating." And I was like, "I just finished watching all of Law and Order SVU, and that's pretty long, but it's not One Piece." But then I sat down and I watched all of One Piece. It was the only thing I watched for like 5 months. And when I say it's the only thing I watched, like I didn't work at the time. So I was just like sitting there watching One Piece. Always. Always. And it never got bored. It made me laugh, it made me cry, it made me feel things, it made me hate people. No, there's monsters are just people. My favorite character is Frankie, and I don't care what anybody says to me about it. I'm a shameless Frankie fanboy. Super. Wow, a blue fungo story. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go deeper into this cave. Let's just use Blizzard. Fuck these things. Fuck all of them. Yes, give him the stab. I like that he just heals by himself. That's super useful. Okay, so this one was the little gold nugget last time, and we took this one this time. Ah, they fucking tripled down on me! I've been bamboozled. They're like, it seems he doesn't pick that one. Let's keep picking that. Blast. Wow. Got him. I'm so happy they're dead.
Good work.
Oh, there wasn't anything there. The depths of the crystal cave. Ugh, sit up. Sitting over here like a fucking croissant. Croissant? Jimmy's mom! Oh no. Sorry, everybody. Gotta channel my inner Carl.
And fight.
Yes, just stab him now. Hold him down and stab him.
Favors the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm enjoying just doing this. Just walking in here and hitting him with this.
And fight. Just as you're about to open the chest, Fila interjects. I did. Laddie's face goes pale, and she squeezes Lack in her arms. The thing looks like... I'm just kidding, Fila says cheer. Who goes there?
Yes, the fight.
You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest, and immediately prepare for battle. Show 'em what you got.
Give me a 6, baby. It's always 2. No. Give him a 3. I just prefer not to wait, you know? Okay, I'm max damage. I want to see this. I want to see what this does. Oh, it's a heart. Oh. That's super cute. Nice. Fuck yeah.
and finally hundreds of colorful seashells. The room falls quiet as everyone stares at the chest with abject dejection. After a long moment of sulking, she points to the rocky wall upon closer inspection. You realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
There's also another chest over here. He has the most health, he dies first. That's how it works, that's how it works. Ugh. Rude. He hasn't attacked yet. Do the stab. Kill him to death. Oh, my friend Crystal Nicole Paints is online. Who doesn't love promoting their friends? I think we're at least friends. I hang out in her chat a lot. I like all of her artwork and stuff.
You discover a chest in the cavern depths. Your allies.
There's just nothing in that chest.
But don't find anything resembling pirate treasure.
No booty. It's time to die, everybody.
Fight him off.
Rude. Just stab him.
A droplet of once the ripples upon the surface still a beautiful underground lake. Your collective breaths are taken away. The lake light reflects in Phila's eyes. I'm so happy we can see this together, she whispers. Though you had come to the cave in search of treasure, you return to Coveton, basking in the afterglow of such a marvelous discovery.
No. Also, thank you everybody for watching my stream until this point. I'm going to be running a small ad break. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about ads. If you're not subscribed, you're going to get a minute and a half worth of ads. Here you go.
Ta-da, Phila says suddenly, pulling a crystal out of her pocket. Apparently, she took it from the cave so that Hyde could make them with a sigh. Her attendant agrees and says he will need to borrow the proper tools from the accessory shop. Hyde asks you to wait outside while he enters the shop. Phila strikes up a conversation with Laddie while awaiting the other's return. The endless stream of words makes you wonder when the maiden has time to breathe.
But that's super cute.
All Phila seems to talk about is Hyde. Nevertheless, she seems to have found an eager listener in Laddie. who nods with an elated smile. Hyde returns, completed couples charms in hand.
Beautiful.
The crystal charms look as impressive as any you would find in a shop. But Hyde's expression is grim. Apparently, Fila takes one of the charms with a forlorn smile. "I'll wear it to the Maiden's ritual," she says quietly. Hearing the carefree woman speak of the goal of your journey, you can't help but ask for more. Fila explains that she'll be conducting the Maiden's ritual soon. You wonder if it's all right for them to be gallivanting around like this. Considering how important the ritual is to as promised, "I'll let you borrow the relic," Fila says, changing the subject. "But it's far too important for me to just hand it over to you." Though it's obvious she's just looking to have some fun. With the Maiden's relic finally secured, you and your unexpected new allies make for the spire.
Okay, well, that's whatever. I'm not gonna buy that.
Show them what you got.
Yes, perfect image.
Fila exclaims in excitement as she lays her eyes upon your new grin, knowing full well that it is, and prepare for departure.
Yes, we're back on the sea again.
You did great. Laddie eagerly eyes the fishing rod for some fish, you ask? Except, it turns out she's never fished before. You show her how to hold the rod, and she casts the line almost instantly. The rod begins to bend. You'd better tell her when to pull up. The rod bends and fits and starts. You're sure she's got something on the line. Laddie rips the line. You pat her back reassuringly. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Ah, the
Yes,
great open
rope
sea.
rolls. Just gonna hit it with the thunderbolt.
Don't hold back.
We're gonna pick it this time. Yeah, you can't lie to me now. They're like, oh shit, he's figured it the fuck out. Bitches. Ahoy, matey, feel that breeze.
Ahoy, me.
Me too.
Hope you win.
The game is just like, I hope you get to keep playing me. What the fuck did you just say to me? Yeah, I really do hope so. I'm like, what? How would you say something like that?
Oh, yeah, you can't cross.
Yes, hit it with your sword.
I don't know what it is.
Rude. Okay, cool.
Don't hold back.
Doesn't matter if what we use here, we're gonna... Oh, shit! You fucking dodged it. That was rude as fuck. Rude little guy. Yeah, let's just zap him. Just a little. The 75% chance to hit. Actually, more like an 80% chance to hit, because 3 works as well.
You did great.
It's a fish. This one. Sword time. They're like, it's gonna he's gonna get away, and then she's like, no.
Magnificent. You arrive back on Omega Isle. How gloomy feel Marks. But her softly spoken words are swept away by the sea breeze.
Last time I did something, I got fucking damaged for it, so
You take your leave.
I'm good. Oh, awesome. I will be right back. Yeah. Don't mind me, everyone. I'll be right back. Hey, oh fuck. Almost got taken out by my controller twice. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I got a text. Delivery people just left my food on the porch, so I had to go get it. All right, let's keep going. Sorry about that, everybody. I just wanted to make a drink.
You stand before the maiden's. Lack explains that Laddie couldn't become a maiden because of a problem in her heart. How would you even begin to solve a problem in someone's heart, you wonder, scratching your head in thought? Just as Lack begins to cast a mysterious spell. As if responding to the spell, the altar begins to glow. Now, go into the light, Lack commands. You do as you're told, having no choice but to obey the self-proclaimed spirit. When you come to, you realize that you must have fainted after being swallowed by the light. You're in the spirit spire. Or at least, what happened, you ask Lack. Go outside and you'll see, it replies. Once outside, you find yourselves in the heart's domain, the birthplace of human emotions. You stand in awe of the world. It's entirely black, as if someone took a brush and filled it from corner to corner with dark paint. This is Laddie's heart's domain, Lack says. Lack explained, you can't believe that this is what's inside Laddie. Sweet, kind Laddie, who wears her heart on her sleeve. Laddie's gaze falls to the floor. Lack points south of the spire. Whatever it, since Lack seems to know the lay of the land, you decide that following its advice is for the best. Oh, this place is seriously weird, huh? And fight.
Nice, fuck yeah.
Suddenly, it
Wow,
glares at you
I have
through
no
its
choice.
yellow eyes and is cloaked in a hostile aura. You have no choice but to fight. Excellent.
Uh, No. Do this again.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Do it? No.
Oh, hey, don't worry.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Excellent. Congrats. Shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice. Ziatown is shaped entirely by Laddie's woes. As such, even the most beautiful blossoms in the village have their thorns.
There's enemies in Anxiety Town?
Fight 'em off. fight him off. Fortune favors the bold.
Wow, this place is super friggin' weird. Ooh, I thought I got a 1 for a second. I was like, oh no. He has a pretty high attack, so I have no issues getting him right on it.
The woman sighs deeply. When you ask her what's wrong, how can I explain feelings for him? She ponders aloud. The woman gives a small frown. Not quite what I had in mind, she replies. Tough crowd. Pure like flower. The woman begins. And so she contorts in pain as she spits something out. Okay, what in the world happened here? The woman writhes in agony as she continues to vomit out flower bulbs.
Yes! Fuck yeah. Crit!
Magnificent.
Hit that kid with lightning, we'll figure it out. Nice, fuck yeah. I'm glad that worked. Aw, yeah. Get in there with your stab. Protect these maidens. Let's go. I'll take it. Let's go.
Good work. The man sighs deeply. When you ask him what's wrong, he laments that he doesn't know what gift will help him win a certain woman's favor. Though the man agrees it's a good idea, he laments that he hasn't the money to buy one. Hyde would know all about words like that, Feeler remarks. The man immediately presses Hyde for advice. It's a rare sight to see the attendant get so flustered. For some reason, the man's expression immediately contorts.
What the
Suddenly,
fuck?
the man
What's
lets
going
out
on
a
here?
scream and collapses. You see blood-red petals stuffed into his mouth. And fight.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Assault. An enemy appears.
Fight him off.
Nice. I keep thinking I'm gonna get a 1 when I get a 9. I literally can't let the fight go on any longer or else we'll take too much damage. Oh yeah, blow him up, blow him up. 4 is better than 3, I'll take it. Nice, fuck yeah.
You see a boy searching for something in the bushes. He thinks the feline is hiding somewhere in the village, but seems distraught that he hasn't found it yet. I doubt it's, you begin to say, but stop.
Let's say flowers again and watch somebody get flowers in their fucking mouth.
You think it's a great idea, but the boy immediately shoots you down. My cat's afraid of heights, he says. Near a flower bed, he repeats, then suddenly bursts into tears. As the boy cries, you realize that what pours down his cheeks aren't tears, but what appear to be something seems amiss with the village. You had best, after speaking with the villagers, you realize they all live in fear of flowers.
Enemy appears.
Perhaps there's something
Metal
about
Gear.
the flower beds you're
Oh
missing.
no.
Fight him off.
Like, I think he's got this. Cool. Who doesn't love a good crit? Nice. I'm gonna search around the whole town before I go to the center for the flowers. That's rude. Fuck yeah. Wasn't a crit though. Like, if I can end this before the end of this turn, I don't take poison damage. Yo, fuck yeah. Nice, fuck yeah. Nice, fuck yeah. Oh no, my wireless level's low. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. Nice. Fuck yeah. Yes, beaten Smash. Also, thank you everybody for watching my stream up until this point. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about ads, but if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get a minute and a half worth of ads. I'll be right back for y'all non-subscribed folks. I love you all. I'm so happy that my stream's not fucking freaking out today. Like, almost to the point where I'm kind of on the verge of, like, being emotional about it. It's been a really long fucking week, and I'm so happy that I actually get to stream. Because, like, last week, it was really a huge fucking detriment to me. Like, this is what I do in my free time. This is the fun I have. And when I want to start a new game, not on stream. Like, I want the experience to be just as shared as it could possibly be. And you know what? When I can't stream online, that's when that doesn't happen. So I just end up not playing video games. Which, honestly, I'd prefer to be playing video games all the time. Oh shit. Gotta fix the crown, you know? Immune to wind. Let's go. Get them all, get them all. Love that, he crits a lot.
Excellent.
Rude.
Fight him off.
Uh-huh. We gotta kill it. We gotta kill him now. Yay, killing him. Rude. Curse. Good thing I healed last turn. Yeah, that's how you do that. Alright, let's go check out the flowers now. Blast them. Yes. Absolutely love that shit. Treasure discovered. They tried to play me again. They're like, he's not gonna pick that one again. Blizzard!
And fight.
Yeah. He wasn't weak to that, he just took a lot of damage.
Beautiful flowers are in full bloom, though they seem no different than ordinary blossoms to you.
Huh.
The village laddie cautiously approaches, trembling whenever a disquieting voice rings out, just as a shockwave hits you. That's a heart scar, Lack shouts. No doubt, referring to the ominous light. Suddenly, it appears to be what we have to close it, Fila says. You couldn't agree more, and reach out to touch the scar.
Wow.
A giant shadow appears. Its yellow eyes glare at you, and you draw your weapon as if to deflect that narrowed gaze. Fight him off.
No. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Magnificent.
Honestly, let's not waste it. No. I just wanted to see their ability. Genuinely, genuinely.
Teamwork makes the dream. Within the shadow's final words,
Yeah, right.
you sense something. Laddie was born to be a maiden and was prepared to devote herself entirely to the Isle. But her lack of aptitude for the role disappointed everyone in the village.
Oh no. Bitterness.
Ever since, bitterness over her shortcomings has festered within the confines of her heart. The shadow vanishes, and you decide to try and heal the heart scar. You look to Lack for assistance, but it immediately dashes your hopes. Wish I could help you, but it's beyond my powers to fix. This is the reason you brought the Azure Maiden with you to this world. Black nods, and Fila holds the Maiden's relic up to the heart scar. You heal the hearts. Your mission fulfilled. You decide to return to the world you came from.
Nice. More powerful.
The man is snapping up every last red flower petal he can find. Perhaps they're for some sort of gift. The woman is adorning a love letter with blossoms. It looks like she wants to decorate it with pressed flowers.
Yes, lure that
You take
pussy
note of the
out.
boy, waving some flowers around in quick, jittery motions.
Why am I like this?
It looks like he's trying to lure out a cat. You see other areas painted black, and the black says that you'll need permission from Laddie to explore. Laddie looks puzzled.
Yes, let's get
She
going.
knows what's going on inside her heart.
Run, Tara 10.
It seems this altar is the bridge connecting the real world and the heart's domain. Make it safely back to the real world, but can barely wrap your heads around your surreal experience in the heart's. Laddie is fast asleep. You can only imagine how spiritually exhausting it must have been for her to be forced to have a change of heart like that. What an adventure, Fila exclaims. Apparently, you thank the Azure Maiden for letting you bond. While doing so, you realize that Laddie will also have to do the rituals. You ask Fila if it would be possible for you to attend the Maiden's ritual.
Alright, let's go do this Maiden's ritual.
First.
Let's go rest in town, though.
Agrees to let you come.
Oh yeah, deal. Make them so fucking fast. Make them so hard to hit. Honestly, why wouldn't you? Let's see if it lets him hit twice before enemies attack. Because if it does, then that's fucking crazy. Wait a minute. Yes! Also, thank you everybody for stopping by my stream tonight. And I'm super appreciative of anybody who chooses to stop by here for any amount of time. Like, makes my heart scream. Yes! So I parked my ship on the North Shore. Let me check my work schedule for tomorrow, because I might stay up an extra hour if I decide to keep streaming a little bit later tonight. It's a 9 to 5 day. I really shouldn't, but I'm probably going to. I'd really like it if my 5G network was working though, you know? What's the point of having 5G if it's fucking shoddy as shit? Like, they forced me to stop using the 4G network to use the 5G network. It's fucking garbage. Oh yeah.
Fight him off.
Got him, got him. Wow, I got the fur ball. So let us back onto our boat and head back to their hometown. We gotta do it. Zoom Flume Water Park, you gotta go. Okay, so he is now the fastest guy in the party. Fuck. She's just like, you need to die, die. You don't need to just die, you need to die, die. Yes, let's get out of here. Nice. I wish I could have named my ship Laboon, because I'm a big One Piece nerd. Again, like, 2 years, no, it was 3 years ago at this point, I was just like, I'm gonna watch all of One Piece, because I've never watched, I've watched maybe past season 1 before. But then, about a year and a half after I said that, I was all caught up.
Ahoy, matey. It's like you can
And
feel
people are
the
just
sea
like, you're a
breeze.
monster. And I'm like, I know. What was it? One day I was at my friend's house and I said, I'm gonna get to level 99 mining in old school RuneScape from a fresh account. And I did. I didn't find any pets, though. That was super disappointing. That was the saddest part. Trying to figure out what I should 99 next in RuneScape, because I'm a big nerd. Oh, I missed it. I obtained nothing. You know what? I got...
Your sword and strike. It was a fish.
I gotta...
Now it's two. Both hands hit the water and
I think I'm supposed to
disappear
head there.
below the waves.
What's my mom gonna say?
Nope. I don't know what it is.
My mom asked me if I liked the birthday cake that she gave me. And I'm like, it's not my birthday cake, but it's delicious. She says this knowing full well she got it from like a gourmet bakery. She's so silly. Your party makes land. I don't think we're making the land, honestly, but...
A well-to-do looking old man appears before. Care to try your luck again? He challenges you. Decide to tempt fortune. The rules are the same as last time. It likewise. Now then, let's begin. Today's prize is... The old man pulls something from his bag. You take a die from the old man and give it a squeeze. It's do or die. Alas, fortune does not smile upon you. I'm raking it in, the old man laughs as he wanders off to parts unknown.
Alright, let's get back on.
I'm back, Fila exclaims cheerfully to the unsurprised gazes of her. Hyde suggests that you get some rest before the ritual. So you head to the inn.
Yo, again, it's crazy windy out.
That night at the inn, it's a right to protect the island. One laddie, paying you no mind, gobbles down. Well, they tell you that in order to conduct the ritual, they have to visit the altar where the spirit is enshrined. To do so, you must go.
Wow, I gotta leave again. Hold out my fucking
A crowd of villagers
headphone
gathers
again.
as your party is about to leave Coveton. A villager hands Fila a talisman shaped like a fish. He says that it contains a spell to help you along the way to
I don't remember if I shared my
wish
thing
for
to
ritual success.
Instagram. I didn't.
Why hello, my one. Why, hello.
Beautiful. Oh right, I forgot my 5G's not working. I'm so mad about that.
The villagers shower Fila. It appears the free spirit thank you for always watching over me, she says, with the same bright smile as always.
Now we go underwater. Also, thank you everybody for watching my stream up until this point. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about ads, but if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get a minute and a half worth of ads. This is gonna be my last ad break of the night. The rest of my night's going to be ad free. So, you're welcome, everybody who's not subscribed. Enjoy your ad free hour. Ad free hour. I wish I had my stream deck set up, but I'm not having that set up until I get my computer all set up and shit.
Hyde explains that the talisman the townspeople gave them contains magic that allows you to breathe underwater. Hyde explains that the temple where the ritual is. Hyde sees that you still have your doubts. Let me show you instead, he says.
More like you need an ability to sink
Come on,
here.
follow me, Fila exclaims. Laddie looks at the water apprehensively, and you can see her pondering her ability to swim. Before stop, we'll drown, Laddie shouts. But you pay it no mind. Life seems to be one odd experience after the next lately. Though you're underwater, you can breathe. You inhale deeply. Laddie stares in wide-eyed wonder at the colorful coral reef and myriad fish swimming about. You find the seabed temple resting quietly at the bottom of the ocean. It's now a peaceful haven for sea creatures.
Gotta blow him up. She rolled a lot of 10s.
From the window, you can see the rays of sunlight being submerged. The temple is filled with air. In her ever-cheerful way, Fila explains that this is where Azure Maiden... Let's get going, she exclaims. Hyde watches as she leads the way, concern apparent in his eyes.
Look at these Steelers. Oh, yeah. Hope everybody's having a good night. Thank you for stopping by the Smooth Stream. If you have stopped by the Smooth Stream, how'd you find your way here? If you don't mind me asking. I like knowing where my people come from.
Congrats.
And yes, if you're here, you're my people already. Fish stealer.
A fish is carved into the stela.
He's here to fucking fight and kill, and he's all done killing.
Magnificent.
Fuck yeah. Double gold. Free
The
chest.
temple is carved into the stela.
But there's no free items.
Fight 'em all.
Nice, fuck yeah. No, honestly, I've been getting like up to 20 views a day some days, and that's been super nice. Like this extra life marketing thing is actually really working out well. Super happy about it. Couldn't have asked for things to go more better. More betterer. Fuck yeah.
Excellent. Fortune favors the bold.
Sea angel. Oh. A fish.
A crystal is carved into the stela.
Rude. Fuck yeah. Got him. Fuck yeah. This is going super duper well. Sea war. I like his little crown.
The stela.
Just like my
is
little
shaped like
crown.
the Azure Spirit, guardian of the Isle.
Grand slice. Yes. So I'm considering shaving my beard off. Or at least trimming it to a nice goatee. It's been super annoying at work lately. Temple. But I know my face is gonna be really cold if I get rid of it. Yeah, just kill him, honestly. Nice. Little gold nugget was the next one over. No! Better than a 3. There's a combination of 3 and 16 on my screen, and I'm just like, oh, it's haunting me again. It's that month. It's the month of 316. My birthday is March 16th, mind you. Also, my name is Austin, which I think is ironic.
The door is sealed on further. This must be the trial, Fila murmurs. You decide to look for clues to help her open the door. The image of a crystal and the words, "Touch the stela," are carved into the door. Maybe I have to do it because it's my trial, Fila says. Read Fila. Gently touches the stela, and it releases a faint. Let me try again, Fila says. Touching
Yes, let's get it.
her hand on the stela. It appears the stela can be illuminated and darkened by the azure.
Don't worry, I won't. These fucking things are hard as fuck to beat. Nice, fuck yeah. Big bang! Glad he didn't do that thing. Nice. I'm glad that killed it. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I hope everybody enjoys my last ad-free hour of my stream. Just missed the ad break, anybody who's not subscribed. As my subscribers get ad-free viewing. I knew it. That wasn't that hard.
You hear a noise in the distance. It's the sound of the crystal door being unlocked.
Yes! Temple time!
Past the crystal door is yet another door. On this one is a carving of a temple.
Yes, fuck that thing. Crit, baby. I'm just glad it's dead. I don't care what kind of poisons it got activated with. Yes. Ugh.
Magnificent.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Nice. Alright, I believe the temple ones are these two. A temple! No! How could they? Oh, fuck yeah, we've got to kill him on this turn to get that double gold. Nice, perfect. I love when it does perfect damage. Rude. Good, thank you. Nice, fuck yeah. Fucking, they juked me. Yes.
You hear a noise in the distance. It's the sound of the temple door being unlocked.
An enemy appears. Nice.
Magnificent. There's nothing carved into the door, nor there upon scanning the area. You see another door. Perhaps it's worth looking into. There's a map carved into the door. Realizing that you recognize the pattern from your own map. This is the sound.
Oh no, doors opening by themselves. That's spoopy.
Sounds like we're being invited in, Fila remarks.
I don't like that.
All exchange looks before heading toward the noise.
Nice.
And fight.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Nice. I did it with my eyes closed. Here, let's not touch any of them until we get to the door.
You decide that this isn't the stela you're looking for, and try to find another. Don't hold back.
Rude. Nice. Fuck yeah. Bam, bam. Yes. I'm like, I thought I hit heal. I'm like on the enemies. I'm like, why? No. Get rid this taste of surgery, accusing me of perjury, correcting me. Okay, so they're resistant to electric damage.
Fortune favors the. Excellent.
Yes, Buddy's dead.
You did great.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you win.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Give me just a second, everyone. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Fight it off.
Yeah. All right. Let's at least get to a cool point before we save.
The stela is shaped like the azure spirit, guardian of the isle. You can see the following words carved into it.
Hello, Sanguine Werewolf. Welcome to the stream. You made it in for the last 20 minutes. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. How's your day been?
Fila gently touches the stela, but you hear a door. There must be some other stela you need to illuminate. The stela glows faintly. Touching, you decide to leave the stela.
Hello, motherfucker.
Its illuminated glory.
Yeah, Muggsy was telling me. I'm doing alright. I'm like, I've been eating birthday cake all day. It was my day off, so I was just chilling. I think I'm gonna start watching Farscape on Thursdays, for my next watch party thing.
Fight him off.
That's the conclusion I came to today. It was a show that was on the Sci-Fi Channel in the mid-90s, early 2000s. A guy gets thrown into space. Yeah. Meets a bunch of, ends up, being thrown into the middle of a fight between a bunch of prisoners and, some asshole space marines. And then hilarity ensues. A friend tried to get you to watch it. Well, I can't tell you if that's a good friend or a bad friend because it is such a bad show sometimes. Like, it's so good, but then so bad at some points. The puppetry was amazing in that show, though. And that's one of the main reasons I think I want to watch it. Because, again, the puppetry was amazing in that show.
Magnificent.
Kind of like Star Trek, but extra cheesy. You see, Star Trek is already really cheesy. I think it's more like tropey than cheesy, is the way I would describe it. But I understand where you're coming from. It's like Star Trek, but with more action and less red shirts dying. Sun Moon Tower is a light.
The stela is shaped like the azure spirit.
Oh, fuck.
Guardian of Nile. You can see the following words carved into it. And fight.
Yes. That's fine. Fuck. Nice. Fuck yeah, 10. Smooth worm, George Worm. I didn't know people could use my, follower emotes yet, so thank you. That's George Worm right there.
A moon is carved on the west side of the aisle. A sun is carved on the east side of the aisle. A boat is carved in the center of the aisle. A star is carved in the center of the aisle.
Try my best not to.
Don't hold back.
Nice. Also, I greatly apologize. I know I normally try to keep my last hour ad-free. Let's see if I can snooze this ad properly. I think I did it. $13 Okay, perfect. That keeps the ads off the perfect amount of time. Alright, so the sun gives way to the moon. The lighthouse is a light.
A lighthouse is carved in the center of the aisle. And fight.
Fuck yeah, I love it.
Excellent.
Rude. That's fine. Yeah. You just beat him to death, you know? Yes. Give him the cut.
Don't hold back.
So rude. Yes. I'm like, it has an 80% chance of success, so, you know, it's a great move.
You wait a moment, but nothing seems to change. There must be other stela you need to illuminate.
There's one more.
You illuminate 2 stela, but the path remains closed. There must be other stela you need to illuminate.
Wow.
Fortune favors the bold.
I'll take it. Yes. Yes, we did it.
Stela gently touches the stela and releases a faint. You can hear something.
Let's go.
Then, as if the water isn't bad enough, a gigantic the water threatens to knock you off balance. But you steady yourselves and prepare for battle. Fight him off. Magnificent.
No! Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah. No!
Magnificent.
Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Nice, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So rude. Nice, fuck yeah.
Fortune favors the bold.
Do it, blast them. Alright, looks like our streams are running a little bit later than I thought it would, but... nothing wrong with that. Rude. Alright, just fuck that thing. I'm glad it's dead.
Magnificent.
Yes.
Magnificent. The battle ends. The trial in this room seems to be over. You might be able to find the path onward now. Don't hold back.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Excellent. Magnificent.
Rude.
Magnificent.
Give him a good old stab. Yes.
And fight.
Yeah, let's do it anyway.
Magnificent.
Alright, it's been a while since I saved, so let's get this.
The wall itself opens up like a door, revealing a room behind it. You wonder if this is where the water and monster from
Nice.
were hiding.
Yes, 3,420 views. It's the weed number, everybody. I think it's funny.
This door has been passed through for the ocean trials many a time. You hear a mysterious voice echoing in your head. And then the door opens, as if inviting the maiden in. You stand before the altar, where the ritual will take place. We always had the best conversations, she tells Laddie with a smile. Laddie returns the gesture. Thank you for showing me a strange new world, she says to Lack, who
I'll do my
blushes
best.
ever so slightly. Finally, the Azure Maiden turns toward you with an earnest look in her eyes. Protect Laddie, she tells you. Fila sees through your evasive reply and smiles, knowing that she can trust you. Before the ritual, the two hold each other without a word. The scene before you almost breaks your heart. It's as if the two are saying their final farewell. Fila climbs atop the altar, and the maiden's relic begins to shine. Amidst the dazzling light, the Azure Maiden turns to you and speaks. With those words, Fila transforms into light and journeys to where the spirit dwells. Her ceaseless smile remains.
You doing asleep? Welcome back.
However, tell a different story.
Oh, I was out for like a minute or two.
The ritual is over. Silence fills the room. The Azure Maiden is gone. The sacrificial maiden's ritual. You shift your gaze toward Laddie and wonder if she voice breaks the silence. The Azure attendant's spiteful laughter reverb. Neither you nor Laddie can hide how shaken the man's sudden transformation has you. You had expected sadness. Not. Your voice quivers as you ask. Hyde doesn't hesitate. Hyde tells you that the village forced him to be the maiden's attendant, regardless of his wishes. Attendants must follow the village customs and continue to serve the spirit summoned by the maiden during the ritual for their becoming an attendant forced him to give up on his childhood dream. Because of that, he abhorred the Azure Maiden from the bottom up. Even so, he continued to play the role of the Hyde, raises his fist overhead to smash his couple's charm, but he cannot bring himself to throw it down. The words of the sprightly young Azure Maiden echo in his mind. He had been bewitched by her magical smile. The cries of the azure attendant filled with both hatred and sorrow forever and ever.
Wow.
Hyde says, "Leave me be." Laddie grips Phila's Maiden's relic in hand. The azure attendant, when you parted ways, Hyde informed you that there was rumored to be... When you parted ways, Hyde informed you that there was rumored to be a hot-blooded maiden in Hero's Dominion, on an isle in the Western Ocean. You call out to Laddie, who is gazing forlornly at the Maiden's relic, and your group returns to your journey.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the town and I'm gonna save. Aw, yeah. Nice. Alright, well, none of that stuff then. I wanted to hit sell, I just wanted to get the stuff out of my inventory. Oh, they greatly increased the number of items you can own. That's nice. The last game you could only own 20 items and 50 gear. Now you can own uh, the opposite, the double of what is, 50 items. You can own 100 gear. All right. Let me see if I can equip this really quick. That's fine. All right, save. Okay, so thank you everybody for watching tonight. I hope everybody has a great night. If anybody wants to stick around to help me raid somebody, I'd really appreciate that. Um, you don't have to do anything special once you get there. You can actually leave as soon as we get there. But I like doing this for other people just because it's something I like doing. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back at 7 p.m. EST. Um, love you all. I'm still here, you know? I'm just on a different screen. Here, let me see who's online right now. You know what? King Bear Spirit's online. Let's go to him. Alright, everybody, let's raid King the Bear Spirit. Good night, Sanguine Werewolf. If you wanna just stick around for this raid, it'd be greatly appreciated. But you don't have to. This is the guy that I recommended to you the other day.
So Snow Trooper, oh my gosh, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that, Snow Trooper. Welcome on in. For those of you that are just joining in, my name is King the Bear Spirit. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of different games, ranging from your rogue-like deck building games like Rogue Book, as well as